Comes the music.
Boom, 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 boom. I'll shoot you right down. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, 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 ow. Boom, 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 boom. I'll shoot you right down. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, 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 ow.
Hey there folks, how's it going? Sorry about the little delay there. Doing a Darba's dirty work, fixing a bot. I may have broken into the game. We'll have to wait and see if it does indeed work now, or if it breaks again. It might not break tonight. It may break for tomorrow's stream. But yeah, it looks like I've got the restream bot working again. So yay! It's only the bot in the Discord. Yeah, that was all. That was all it is. Let's unmute the game. Here, there we go. That's better. That's better. And close that. But yes, hello Adaba. How you doing? Thanks for being here. Gnome, hello. And Axe is here. Soju's not here. Soju, why are you not here? You're supposed to be here. Not here, but you're supposed to be here. You know. That was first. Nice. Nice, guys. So, today's stream is something a little different. Today is going to be a game called Astro Colony. And the music is really loud for me right now, but that's okay. I'll just turn down my headset so you guys can still hear it. This is at volume 10%, by the way. Yeah, I won't spam it to max volume because it is really loud. Like, good gravy, it is loud. But yeah, this is a game I've been playing a little bit off stream. When I say a little bit off stream, I mean like 30 something hours of it off stream. Just sort of something to have in the background. Once you get past that initial hurdle of survival, there's no risk of death. It's like Astroneers when you have the oxygen generator or you're near the base. So it's kind of like that. But yeah, it's kind of along the same lines of other games we play. Music level is fine on the stream. Don't know about your headphones. Oh, on my headphones, I have my headphones set to 6. The music on Windows is set to 10 out of 100. I feel like I'm screaming because it is so loud. That's how bad it is. I'll just put my headset down a little more. Now I'm on 4. But yeah, I'm playing the game off stream, and yeah, once I get past that hurdle, it's kind of just chill, just a relaxing game to have in the background. Click into it, change some things, click out of it. I have been playing limited frame rates just to help it out, but everything else on max, all ultra settings. It isn't a very intensive game. It seems to run absolutely fine on my rig. Single player, start new game. We'll call this. Even though it's flashing, you've got to click on it. Oh right, that's right. Seed isn't letters, it's only numbers. I do remember that because I tried to do letters last time too when I do my single player. Well, it has to be the answer to all questions of 42, then obviously 69 to really get it going. Now with this here, oxygen consumption, that's your survival part. That's it. If you want survival, cool, put that on. If you don't, turn it off. I'm going to keep it on just because it adds a little bit more at the beginning. It's a bit more faster action-packed. The bot is a unique little thing. It's good when you start the game. I never used it because I watched one single YouTube video, a 20-minute YouTube video, and I knew exactly what I had to do straight off the bat. The bot, you cannot turn on once you start, but you can tell it to go to sleep in a corner and it will just stay there. I'm going to keep it off because basically it's just a tutorial bot and it just gets in the way and it's just really annoying. So I'm going to turn it off, but that's what it does. It just tells you, hey, you should build this. And then when you progress so far, it just goes, hey, progress further and for more clues and tips and stuff. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, there we go. Things weren't working. Oh, okay. My mic is not showing up that it's working in OBS when I am in screen. Weird. Okay. I'll have to ignore that. The booster is something you unlock in like the first 30 seconds. I don't know why it's even an option to turn it on and off. I have it off by default because you unlock it anyway. And free construction, again, that is your survival aspect. You don't actually have to do much. It's basically more for the building side of things. So let's start. Hey Aragorn, hey Mickey, how you doing, guys? Okay, now my OBS is showing things. But basically this little bot dude in front of us here, he's the guy who is basically the way. He's the tutorial bot.
One planet would be enough for us was wrong. Our colossal ambitions pushed us to leave our homes. Driven by the need of development and achievements, humanity seeks opportunities to discover new worlds and perhaps new dimensions. We are the first colonists, laying the foundation for future generations. It's your turn now. Show your survival skills, unlock technologies, and remember, The galaxy is yours to conquer.
And remember, the galaxy is yours to conquer. And he basically leads you off this little shuttle ship, throws you onto this platform and says, see you fucking later. I have no idea what that game is, Adama. But yeah, that's the ship that he fucks off on. Bye, see you later, that's it, he's gone. So really quickly, V brings out your pickaxe, X turns on your jetpack, and now I can fly around. Up and down, left and right, everything is relative to that platform. So I can't rotate my thing left and right. I can't roll. I can only stay on this platform, on this plane. It's very interesting. Once I break through this, I'll just explain this a little bit more in a second. But basically, I'm hitting rocks with my pickaxe. The right-hand side of the screen tells you what's in said rock that you're about to hit. Like this one here. That's ice. 3 ice. You hit this thing 3 times each, and after the 3 hits, it will explode. You've gained 3 ice. That's pretty much it. How's the gravity on the platform? Right, that's what I was going to say. See how below me? There's nothing there. If I turn off my jetpack, I fall. I put a jetpack on, I stop falling. Somehow there is an artificial gravity. It goes down, and it just goes down. Now, there are vehicles in the game. There's a rover that you can unlock. And if you do so, and you drive it off your platform, it's gone for good. You don't get that shit back. Right, I've had escape real quick. Just while I headset volume down again, I just had it up at the beginning for that little speech. But yeah, I don't know how there's gravity, and I don't know about that game. So yeah, but next, holding tab brings up the mouse. Basically, you can control the mouse. Bottom left-hand corner is my oxygen. There's a really faint line back here. I waited a couple of seconds to show you. That's my oxygen level. When that gets to the bottom, I start losing health. The health is the ring around it. And yeah, that's your health. When you die, you die. Up here, you can change your different options here. So there's pickaxe, a V, Q to put it away, and I think it's H is... No, H is not. Q again, basically brings out your hands. There's the construction. This is what the stuff you can build eventually when you unlock it through the research. Speaking of the research is done under T for technology. First thing we need to unlock is oxygen. We will also need electricity, and I kind of want to skip that. I might skip it, I might not. Here, I'm going to anchor my science points. Normally they're here. This is the stuff that you use to unlock things. At the beginning, it's all just basic science. Pretty simple. After a while, you go into these parts here, which needs engineering. Then you need chemistry. Further through here, you start needing, down here, some space. There's DNA in the middle here. Oh, this one in here. Agriculture needs DNA. And the end one is the high tech, which unlocks back here, but isn't used for anything. It's not needed at the moment in this part of development of the game. It is early access. But yeah, I just unlocked oxygen and electricity for now. This is the booster that I was telling you about. It costs you 3 science points. I could unlock it in a couple of seconds. I don't want to. Next thing to look at is inventory. This is your inventory. The inventory, there's about 1,000 of them. Up here, this is all the different things that you can have listed up the top. I just leave it as default. It's just as easy. Inventory. Down here is the hand recipe crafting. So at the moment I've got iron ore. It's useless unless it's made into iron bars. I can make that into iron bars like that. Pretty easy. I'm also going to smelt. This isn't like I want to have up to 10 iron bars in my inventory at any time. No. It is, I will do 10 crafts and then stop crafting. It's kind of annoying. It is like one of the most sought after updates that people want. Now you will hear things like this. Yeah, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I don't have the booster technology unlocked yet, and I'm going to keep hitting things like C for scanner and shift for boost, and I don't have that unlocked. So yeah. I just want to get more this is carbon rock. Now I'll go through these other things in a minute. This thing here, this thing up here, Just a couple of seconds here once we get set up. Now, construction is under K, I think it is. Yeah, K. Device, we got the oxygenator. We need copper bars. So I need to get some copper first. So, Q, get rid of that. V, god damn it, keep on hitting. Copper. Boop. Get another one. This Timberwolf meets Space Engineers mix Void Train. I haven't heard of Void Train either, but I know the other ones. As a sciencey YouTube channel, very entertaining. Answers questions like, what would happen if we nuked stuff, or what would happen if the sun exploded? Is there something like 14 minutes? If the sun exploded, we'd have 14 minutes of daylight left. It's something crazy short like that. So this beginning, like pretty much any survival game, it's all about mining and hitting rocks. Zenith, the bot is off. We don't use the bot now due to copyright pings. I just got sick of having to change and update all the time, so I haven't had the bot on for a while. Right, here we go. So we're going to just slap it down here. It doesn't need to go anywhere at the moment. The whole thing gets moved around so much. You can build new flat platforms and build this into a massive ship, multiple stories. But in the meantime, the first thing is we need to fix up our ice or oxygen level. So this here, all you need to do is go up to this thing and click use ice to refill. Boom, boom, boom. I now have a full oxygen bar. That's the starting of the survival aspect. Done. It doesn't take long to actually survive in this game at the beginning. But now what we have to do is hit a shit ton of rocks. Very confusing controls. Alt is go down, space is go up. I can't remember what left control does right now. Left control is demolish when we unlock that, but the controls are just wonky. Yeah, it was just annoying. Same as all the sound clips and what are they called? Sound alerts. They're all gone to Zenith. The being streamed on YouTube and on on Twitch, they were just freaking out all the time. Space hand mining. Yeah, I mean, I can speed this up, and I might just to show you guys what it's like. Let's get a couple more. So the only way to get the basic signs at the beginning of the game is to hit rocks. Unfortunately, it's basic. But over time, you unlock other ways of getting the basic signs. As you'll see in the middle of the screen, it pops up copper ore, and then space sign sort of thing. You'll hit this one. This is some iron. There's iron ore. This one? Nope, iron ore. Basic signs, there we go. How far away is that? It's not too far. This one is a gold. Now, if you go too far away from your platform, you start taking damage, and it's pretty much insta-death when it happens. It's like, oh, you're too far away. Here's damage. Oh, you're dead. It's like, oh, okay. Gold is pretty rare, so that's why I've just gone out to go get this one. How about chests to store all this ore? Don't need it. My inventory is fucking endless. I'm talking you can have thousands of ingots in your inventory and still have more space. In fact, I deleted my entire base on my single player and put it in my pocket and rebuilt it. And it is vast. It is very vast. So carbon is used as a fuel source, also as an ingredient for other recipes. Ice is used to make water and for the oxygen. The copper is just a building material, as same as iron. There is another 3, which I think off the top of my head, I think it's another 3 resources. There is quartz, which you get from hand mining. They're called planetoids. And on the screen here, there's 3 of them right now on this middle of the screen. Get rid of this thing. That's a little asteroid I broke up, but that's a planetoid, that's a planetoid, that's a planetoid. That is an asteroid. But yeah, 3 planetoids there. There's no one up there. That's one up there. That's one. The top right hand corner, you can see there, planetoid iron deposit. That one, copper deposit. That one doesn't say. That one, iron. That one should be ice. No, it's iron. Ooh. Lots of iron ones. But we'll just refill the oxygen again real quick. But yeah, there you go. See how I've got 17 ores on me now? If I go back into my inventory, it's because I had it set to 10. If I drop that, can I actually drop that? I can't remember if I can. No, I can't drop anything out of my inventory. I can scrap it, but I don't want to do that. But if I drop that into here, it won't remake it. I had to turn it on as infinite to get that to work. Control is for quick dropping back and forth. There's also shift left click rather, to split the stacks, and then single clicking will do one at a time. So there's lots of ways of splitting the stuff. When do you watch out for Bruce? No Bruce on this one. There is, other than the oxygen, there's at the moment very limited things that will actually kill you. There are black holes, there are storms through space, and there's also meteor storms. There's a windstorm and a meteor storm in space. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, but there is. This game has been out for, I believe, 2 weeks. So it's still extremely green. Speaking of green, there's another planetoid way out there, and another one way down there. Those are actually, they might be full planets. They're big. Okay, so back into, a lot of the time, main menus is I for inventory, T for technology, and K for construction. Those are the 3 menus that you're in pretty much all the time at the beginning. So I have the ability to do electricity now with the carbon reactor. So let's build one of them. It is under here. And I have forgotten which way I did this. That way. Oopsies. That way. Oop. And with that there, bottom left hand corner of the screen here, down at the bottom, you'll see I'm on F1 tab at the moment. There are 7 tabs that you can go through. You got oxygen generator, the carbon, and then you got the electric cable. To get electric cable, technology, handcrafting, wire. Now we can do electric cable by going into my inventory, and you can now turn all your copper ingots or bars into cables. You can turn all your iron into wire. I'm a dingus tonight. I'm sorry. Why? Oh, because you said hi to everyone and forgot Odaba. All good. Let's see. I got enough for 5 of them. Turn that on, and I have enough for 5 of them. Cool. So down here, iron plate in hand. Takes ingots to make iron plate. That there is locked. So to do the iron plate is that one there. Boom. I go back into inventory. Now I can make iron plate as well. Which we're just going to do 5 of that as well. Now, I had left on here on 3 for the wire. And it's very fiddly to get it set up. But basically, the objects are, you can look through them for the best part. And you got to kind of line it up on the edge of the block. But then, once you've done that, you can see this has got a nice big square on it. You can click and hold. That's pretty cool. That's pretty easy. Now, for this thing, use carbon. Click over here. Oh, nope. Here. Here's my carbon stock. Put half my carbon in. I'm now producing 10 power. This bad boy, I shouldn't actually connect it really technically right now. Takes 1 consumption. And we'll also consume 10 water when we get that. And what it makes is oxygen tank when we unlock that. So what I'm going to do at the moment is can I delete that yet? Oh shit. Oh, I haven't unlocked destruction. Let's unlock destruction. Let's disconnect that because I'm not needing this. This will make oxygen tank. Oxygen tank is important later down the line when you get oxygen barriers. So yeah. The wires remind me a little bit of the oxygen not included. Yeah, kind of is, yeah. Guarantees a wire to handle different power loads? No. But there are different belts, which is the next thing to unlock, I think. We've got 14 points. All right. Put them up here. Now I can see my points up here. I don't know. I just prefer seeing them on my HUD all the time. Water. Could get water now. It's not really important right at the second. The ice is more important as oxygen for me. So we'll go for asteroid catching and we'll get smelting. We've got 8 points left. You'll see here, I've got the hand wire craft, but I can't do water transportation without the water. So almost like 2 different paths. It's actually a prerequisite to have both paths before it. Let's get logistics, because that's the belts. Automated catching is what I want to go for. For that we need the other science, which is, I can't see it, I've lost it. It's this one anyway, engineering science, which is in here, engineering. That is a few more points. It's 6 points. Well, we need that one anyway, so we might as well get the mining. Okay, so the next thing, we can either do smelter or we can do this asteroid catcher. We're going to do the asteroid catcher first. We're going to stick it right there. And then the smelter, we need some more iron. So, back to mining. Hi, officially. Yeah, hand mining is, as you see, once it hits the platform, it blows up. So you got limited time to actually get some of the resources. Where's my iron at? There we go. No, it's copper. That's an iron. I should have enough wires to do that. Now, we can go into this asteroid catcher and we can go, I want, now that will do, that asteroid, and then queue up, say, that one. Now we get out. That is now processing that asteroid, and then it will process this one next. So it can manually do one inside, one outside waiting. The smelter is going to sit... the power is a pain. I forget how bad power is at the beginning of this game. Like, there's no way, like, you've got to put the power to certain points. I can put it there, I guess. That'll do. Now I need some copper wire, which I just used all my copper wire on the wires. Wire in hand we've got heaps of, iron plates we have heaps of that for now. And then we do belt. So now that's going to belt out to this thing here, which is the smelter. The smelter can do 4 things. Bring this up because iron bar in the smelter takes 3 to make 2. In your inventory, it takes 2 to make 1. So it's 50% more from doing it through the building. Unlike Satisfactory, where it was quicker and cheaper to do things in your hand, this game is cheaper and quicker to do things in the smelter and in buildings. This is just one building. There are many. And at the moment, it's going to smelt everything down. I'm going to take that coal, or carbon, and I'm just going to chuck all the carbon in here, or half of the carbon in here for now. This, I'm going to stick the gold ore in there, the rest of the carbon in my iron. Then I'm going to click on that button and go... There's any iron asteroids around? No. Iron is always the hardest asteroid to keep a hold of. We're at the beginning. This game makes sense then. Yeah. Yeah, it's logic. How dare it be sensible. Looks like it needs a splitter. Ah, funny you should say that. If I hit F5, at this tab, we have dining stand, but we have filters, we have pushes, we have blockers, we have splitters, we have blocks and bottoms and corners. All get unlocked later. In fact, if we go to the technology tree, the logistics is right there. We've only got 4 signs at the moment. We need 6 for that one. But we can now get water. All right. So yeah, as again, right now, it is a matter of handcrafting everything and smacking shit with a pickaxe until you have enough resources. Now that I have also did that off, a smelter, you don't want to hand smelt anything if you can help it, unless you'd like me rebuilding the base for the umpteenth time. And I mean, I rebuilt my base on my single player so many times. And I had my smelters here, and I was way over there, and I'm like, well, I'm not running all the way back over here for 3 wire, so I'll just build it in my inventory. But the asteroids never stop. There's always asteroids, no matter where you go. You can move this platform. Again, got to unlock it through the tech. I want to, right now, I am noticing my oxygen is getting low. I want to show you what it looks like when it does go out or run out, because it's interesting. No, so can't do that yet, because yeah, well, you'll see. Yeah, hitting rocks gives you the research to mean that you no longer have to hit rocks. The sooner you get through the hand rock hitting stage, the better. Oh, my single playthrough. I mean, this is technically a single playthrough as well. Oh, my other game that I was playing, off stream. I can't remember the last time I hit a rock, other than when I ran out of wire and I was on the other end of the base. Because yeah, you get the automated ones and they're quick. We're gonna get some explosive decompression. It's not gonna get that bad. I've never died in the game yet. Once you get the protection barrier, I went AFK for 8 hours and I was still alive. Like, you'd have no problem. Do not hit the rocks. You need to hit rocks. Yes. The seed at the beginning does mean that everything is randomly generated. Yeah, so everything is randomly generated, so the location of all the planetoids and actual planets are in completely different places. Yes, the asteroids are penetrable, like you do pass through them. Let's drop all that off. Just sort my inventory real quick. There we go. We take out the ingots, and basically the main thing to do is go through the tech tree and unlock all the tech tree stuff. And as you go through the tech tree, it kind of gives you the information to what's the next thing I need to unlock. Mining is one. Mining actually comes after the cosmic harpoon. To get that, we need to go booster cosmic harpoon. I really want the automated catching. So to get that, we need to go down through construction tier, which is engineering tier. If I click construction now will stay here and tells me what I need. So let's go back into the build menu for real quick. As you see, none of the floors or walls are unlocked yet. unfortunately. The devices, we already have the oxygen generator. We've also got the smelter. We can now build the lab, and it cost me exactly 20 wire. Funny, that's exactly how many wire I have. It's almost like I planned that. And we want that over here. Now, I am hoping that I can get... Which one is it? Ah, shit, it might be the floor support. Foundation is way down here. Shit, I hope it's not. Because I don't think I can build my power wire here. Oh, wait, no, I can. Oh, I can. Okay, sweet. Okay, never mind. Okay. So right now, on this screen here, it tells me that I need network consumption is 11 and production is 10. So I'm producing 10, but I'm using 11. So everything's running at, the load is 110%. This thing is kind of not needed right now, so I'm just going to pick that up. Now it's 10 out of 10. Now, for this one, it said down here, I needed the engineering science, and I need 6 of them. So if I click on the recipe and go engineering 6, basically it means that it's just not going to run all the time, which is absolutely fine. So I needed 6, so 6 times each of these. So that's 12 of those. And I also need 12 iron bars, which we don't have yet. And now we do. That one. 12. Split. Boom. That will now make those science pieces that I want. Now, do you notice down the bottom corner, my oxygen bar is flashing. That is all of the warning you get that you're out of oxygen. And as you see around the outside, that's my health going down. And I just realized I picked that thing up a second ago. I do need it. That's how I have oxygen. But it doesn't need to be right there. Go in here, and then just click that. A couple times, now you see the health bar regens. That's why I needed that done. Now, when I picked that up a second ago, it actually went down here on my recyclable tab. Anything you pick up goes into the recyclables normally, and then you can either recycle the item or replace the item. Recycling the item is an unlock. Not actually far away, it's actually right there. Which we don't want that yet. We want to get the construction one next, I think. Just double check. Logistics would be nice. Well, we just got construction. So, now we can go logistics. And then we can go automated catching next. That one we need 6 more of those sciences. We can't get all 6, but we can get the 6 of those. I need to tell this to get more iron. Bug, I missed that one. That's got a little bit of iron in it. That's just coal. That's a 3 iron. 5 iron. There we go. Give me those 6 bars. I need 12. That's 8. And we get a couple more. There we go. 10. You know, you can just start on those 10. Oh, that was about to tell it to actually make those 6. There we go. And oops, wrong one. That one. Now it's got all the thing to unlock automated catching. Oh, except for the basic science. I don't have that yet. Right. So the menus I was telling you about. So in here, you first got this one here. That opens up your inventory. And close it down. So this is for just the lab. It works for the smelters, the constructors, the manufacturers. There's a lot of different buildings. This is just one. Then this one is the recipe list. So this building can only ever do that many things. There's other ones that is a scroll wheel of going all the way down them. It's kind of insane. Right, let's go hit some more rocks because we need some more rocks. And we'll speed it up here real quick smart soon. But I need a bit more iron. There's the automated catching now. Now, the boost that you saw coming up before, if I move this way and hit space, shift, I now boost. I go a lot faster, but it chews through my oxygen quite a lot. All the talk of rocks, I'm sorry, code's not here. Yeah, me too. Space rocks. Alright, we have now got that technology undone, but iron. We want more ice or carbon? Ice and copper, that'll do. So now we go into K menu and devices. Utilities? Devices. Mining. That's what we need for the auto asteroid catcher. 6 beams and 12 plates. Let's go over here. Got the 6 beams, but the 12 plates I have to do in my inventory for now. And we want 12, we got 3, so there's another 9. Turn that on. So I need 9 beams just to make my plates. I mean, I need another set. Grab all the copper out of there. Let's grab all the ice out of there. Carbon. You can store the ice in here. It doesn't do anything. Just a nice place to store it, I guess. Grab those 6. But yeah, this asteroid catcher, it helps. It's still quicker to do it by hand because you still have to go to it. Either tell it to like go have it. Either hit E, tell it to go to catch asteroids, find the asteroids you want it to catch, beam it in, or go up to it, hit F, which automatically goes into this, and then tell it to bring an asteroid in. Either way, it's slow. Which is why we want. Need more beams. Need more iron. Freaking iron is so slow. In my other game, I've got so much resources, it's actually not even funny. There is nothing that speeds up hand mining, unfortunately. It is just slow. Now, I've also mentioned the stream is going to be a shorter stream tonight. I've got a lot of things I'm planning and doing. So this is a planetoid, by the way. Sorry, just sidetrack. I'll come back to that. Yeah, shorter stream tonight. I've got a lot of stuff coming up, so that's why there's short stream tonight, no stream tomorrow. Tuesday night stream should be a full stream, all going well. And the prep for next month is just, I've got so much to do. I've got to do so much work before next month. But yeah, hitting this stuff, this just gives you dirt. This is a planetoid. It is tiny. It's just an asteroid-sized planet. I guess. I don't know. But hitting this, eventually you do get some basic research as well, I believe. There's two more things I could do with this planetoid, and I'm not going to get to this one. I'm going to wait a minute. But yeah, you see, there's iron ore in here. This particular spot that I'm heading on now, 38, I think I had 38 pieces of iron ore just sitting on this one spot. So you do get a lot of iron ore and a lot of resources just from, you know, coming out to these little planetoids. For the little planetoids, there is a, I think it is under here. There's a little harpoon catcher or connector. You stick that on your base, you can harpoon this down closer to your base, so then you don't have to fly out so far. It really doesn't. It's really not that big a deal having to fly out. It's just not. Normally I get rid of all of this thing. I'll mine the whole thing down. You know, just because we are showcasing the game. This is a game I bought. This is not a sellout game as well. Let's drop that off. Drop off the dirt. There's some stone block. We'll drop off that. Come up to stone block later. Right, can we build a auto mining yet? Yes, we can. So let's get rid of this one. The great thing, the auto miner is exactly the same shape, exactly the same outputs, exactly the same inputs. This will now automatically collect everything. Literally everything. I need more plates though. Let's go with another 10 plates. I think I still need 4 of those. So 4. Yeah, 4 wire. Oh, 4 wire. It's not 4. 4 crass of 4. Oops, too late. But yeah, so this one here will hold one inside, one waiting, and it just goes all the time. So I don't have to worry about it. Now, if I click E on it, I can tell it, focus your attention on iron, carbon, copper, ice. If I do that, it will never, I mean never, collect gold. It never collects the gold. Now, obviously we don't need gold right this second, but we would never get gold. Now, these are cool. If I do that, this is a pusher. Basically, I wanted to push any carbon this way. Now, if I turn that off, oh no, I do need that one now because I don't have the splitter. You can tell it's a split as well. Now, if I hit E on that, it just basically says push all carbon this way. And I might need some more plates, I think. Let's do 20. Do not have the ingots for 20, but we'll get there eventually. So I can't really build anything else until we build more power. Actually, we can probably build another power right beside it. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And you can turn these things on and off as well, the machines. Because at the moment, we need 12 and we're producing 10. Because this takes a little bit more power. This takes 4 power. Whereas the other one, oh, wrong button, that one. The other miner, it doesn't actually say on this. I believe this one only took 2. Now, worst thing about these things is they attract asteroids into your fucking building area. And like, you'll just be standing here doing something, and the next thing, all you got is that in your face. You're like, what, why? I was building something here. Little annoying that it does that. Not pretty much you can do about it. Oh, I don't need more copper wire as well. Let's grab more of this. Let's go for, say, 5 wire. Three. Now, this, what I just did a second ago was doing that build. If I have it there, you see the arrows clearly pointing to my left. If I did that and then move forward, you'll see the arrows change direction. So they actually got really, really clever belt laying technique. And same as that there, I could go past it and come back, then it'll do that. So that will auto push off all carbon off this thing, send it around to my smelter, and then I have to just manually move it across. When I get a splitter, I can then put a splitter down here, I can put a splitter down here, tell a third of it to go to this machine, because eventually you need it here to make iron rods, and then tell it 2/3 of it to go this way, and then a third there and a third there, or half and half, I should say. You can get quite complex little circuitries going on. We need a new technology. Let's go for water transportation. Let's go for hydrogen. Let's go for oxygen barrier. Now I've used up all my science, of course. We don't need the electric thrusters yet. Nor really do we need the docking yet. We could probably get the recycling one next. Basically, you work your way through. There's no point in going down one path. You need it all. So what do we just unlock? We go in here. Easiest way is always just go back to this menu. We can now build floors. So we can now build our platform a lot bigger. But we can't build foundations. Don't need them. You can build a floor on space if you don't care about foundations. I didn't on my single player. I was looking at it and it's like that cost for those foundation blocks is high, especially early game. That's really high. In fact, each of these plates all cost exactly the same in this section, I think, which is 1 iron plate each. So you want to do a 10 by 10, which oh, that's a 5 by 5. So that there's 25 iron bars, which is either 50 ingots in your inventory, or like 40 in there, or there. Like, it's expensive to expand. So you try not to do it for a little while. You just cram everything in. Back to the construction menu. This row is the multi-pane, which is really weird, but these are bigger. They're much bigger size pads, and they cost between 15 and 25 each. But there's the 5 by 5 I was talking about. There's 25 iron needed for that, and it's got a funky color on it that you can't change. And you can see how that highlights blue. Those are 2 big pads as well. Those are those ones. They cost 15 each. It's a lot. It's a fucking lot. We haven't got walls yet. The devices. So we got this. We haven't got the constructor in yet. So let's build a constructor. Already, I'm out of power, so I already know this. Looking for inputs. Everything is going to get moved like 1,000 times, as I was saying. So I'm not too worried about it all lining up. It's more so looking at where the power input is and trying to get the power input in a semi-good position. And really there's no good position for it. I can put it there, but I kind of want this extra space gap. Now for the power, you can do up and overs, which makes it a lot quicker and easier, like that. Now that builder's powered. Now my power is obviously way out. I need 16 and I'm producing 10, so I can turn this on. Now we're producing 20 and consuming 16. If you don't have enough power, things just run slower. So I've got enough power now, it's running at 100% efficiency. If it didn't have enough power, it would run at like 80%, 60%. Now this constructor, let's look at the recipes for this thing, because this is where it gets lot more shit. This is where you take your iron bars, and one iron bar now becomes 2 plate, as opposed to in your inventory 1-to-1. Like this 1-to-1 gold plate down here. And then you got steel screws iron rods into steel screws, copper wire into electronic parts, carbon ore into carbon filter. So there's more carbon needed. How difficult to make a double decker? I'll show you in a minute. So now I needed carbon in here, right here, carbon in here, and carbon over here. Carbon's getting quite a needy resource now, isn't it? But yeah, those are the recipes in there. I do want more plates. I want all of these things, to be honest. Do I need bars right now? Do I need gold? Trying to think what the gold wire is for. There's another recipe. I remember now. There's a gold wire as well, and that's for another thing. I'm thinking that would bring power connections a little closer. It does. Okay, let me answer that real quick here, Adawa. To build multi-stories, you need where is it? There. Vertical construction. There's the stairs to go to the second levels. And I'll explain why you need stairs. But the big one is these transport tubes. You can't bring resources up and down other than through belts. The transport tubes can make them go straight up and down, which is really helpful. As you see, that is quite a long way down the tech tree. As I said, vertical construction is so that you can, if you've got people, because you do have people on here, which is through this one here, human migration, they can't go to other levels unless they have stairs or ladders to get to other levels. Which we'll cross off that piece in a minute, I fear. Automation's probably the next thing to get. I'm just thinking. Do we have anything in the recycling bin? Yes, we do. We got the asteroid catcher. I can't do anything with that asteroid catcher, but I can place one for free. But if we would go through here and get the recycling, then I can build a building, which is a recycler, and then scrap that back down to raw resources, which is 5 iron bars, which is kind of helpful. The main thing was that automated catching. Now we've got automated catching. It is already a lot easier. Like, a lot easier. We also got... What was the other building we actually unlocked? Oh, construction. That was it. Construction and then into manufacturing would help. But right now, the biggest thing right now... actually, I can turn this off. Then I should be able to turn that off. Go into here and we need 8 of these. Which is... I've got no iron anyway. Rip. Am I... No, I'm not smelting the stuff down. Yeah, the biggest issue now, or the biggest thing to do now, is waiting on getting the resources. So there's a couple of things we can do to help with that, but first, yeah, we did get that. Oxygen barrier. Yay. Connected to power. That then puts a dome around you. It's pretty hard to see it inside the dome. Outside the dome, a lot easier. Ideally, you want that in the middle of the base, but doesn't matter right now because it's only a small pad. Oxygen barrier takes oxygen tanks and turns them into oxygen. This is where we built the oxygen tanks. So now we can pick this back up. This thing needs power. Can I go through foundations yet? No, I can't go through railing. No. Shit. 2 things I normally do, I can't. Okay, so we need to build this stuff. So we need to build a number 8. That will work, I think. Yeah, that'll work. We need to build a 6. So this is just a giant water tank, basically. To hold the water. That there is an ice breaker. That's an ice breaker. They'll turn the ice into water. So if I just take half my ice. Needs power, so we'll build the power out now. And amount of wire, of course. Let's go for another 10 of those, which I know is going to become 30, but that's fine. Let's dump 16 of that in there. Boom, that's got power now. So I'm going to be over my power consumption. Oh god, yeah. Way over my power consumption. There we go. 20 out of 18 now. So that's good. So that will fill this tank up with water. Now, we take this oxygen generator again. Again, needs power. Let's put it here-ish, will do. Put some water pipes that way. Put some power that way. This will now take all of the water that's in that tank and make them into oxygen tanks. It's already making one now. Excellent. This also takes 20 seconds and takes 4 water. This will produce 5 water every 10 seconds. So it makes, in 20 seconds, 20. That's like 10 and 20 seconds, and it takes 4. So one of those can keep up with 2 of these, which you don't need 2. This, we now want to also include ice. Then we want to go that. And then this becomes ice. So if any ice was now to get found in this, it'll go through here and get straight into the ice crusher. Don't need ice anywhere else other than my own personal inventory for now, so that I can then use it to fill my oxygen. But saying that, now that we have 2 oxygen tanks in here, this bad boy consumes 1 when you need it. So when my oxygen starts going down, they'll just randomly consume 1, and then I don't have to worry about my oxygen. So right now, I could land here, go AFK, come back in 2 hours, and see how many ingots that this one machine has managed to capture. I've now automated everything. But this is going to take hours to do that, and we don't want to wait hours to do that. Fucking hell, really needs to get up on iron though, Jesus. Because right now, I would love to be able to build some more shit. That was the iron asteroid I went up to before. Let's just go... More bigger, yeah, more bigger, more all the things. So it's a simple control left click to pick up things like that, which makes it very quick and easy. Now this is a harpoon connector. So this, we can go, where is that planetoid? Let's harpoon it there. Not back out of there. And what this does now is it will go and grab that planet and pull it down to us. Haha, my planetoid. You see this thing's going well. We're up to 8 oxygen already in there. I do wish that they could make it so that if you only want 20 total, that it'll just stock up to 20 and keep 20 in there, but it doesn't. It keeps on, it only goes to 20 once, and then it will stop. Now that is as far as this thing will pull that down. But it's a lot closer than it was. So now, if I have enough resources, and I don't, we need more iron. Seriously, we need more iron. Far out. Like, you guys don't understand how much iron you need at the beginning. And how hard it is to actually go back to the starting of the game once you've actually played it for a few hours. Oh, I'm so spoiled on my other save. My other save is amazing. You guys stick around to the end of the stream, I'll show you my other save. And it's not finished. It's nowhere near done. I think I got that last one. There we go. Smelted some iron. Oh, didn't need iron at all. What? Was copper we needed? Oh, whoopsie. Now, this here I've got over here. If I connect this one over here, click on it and click dock. Ah. What do you know? Now it goes down here and docks with this one. And no, I'll keep that powered for now. What is that power like? Oof, not good. So this had iron, a lot of iron. Now we can go rotate this. And we can build a drill. But the problem with the drill is you need power. And you can't take power. As far as I'm aware, you can't take power from your main base and put it through the grid onto this other side. I do not believe you can. I'm just going to confirm it again in case they've done an update that I was unaware of. Oopsie. Wire, another 10 of those. Which I don't have enough copper anyway. Yes, a bit suck. So you pretty much got to like build your own independent power network out on each of these planetoids. Which, yeah, I wish it didn't, but it is what it is. Yeah, see here. It consumes the 8, and I'm providing done, even though this is connected through. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Now if I pull this out, I can go. Oops. And we delete all that. So now that all those wires are now in my recyclable inventory. Right, so we still need this. So yeah, it does suck, but it's not too bad, I guess. It could be a lot worse. What you gotta do is just chuck some carbon in here. That will now provide it some power. Two fucking rocks just hit me in the head. God damn it. And there we go. Now, what this does is digs down one spot, then goes to the next one, digs that in there, goes to the next one, digs down that. So at the moment, it's processed 28 already. That's what is sitting here. So it says 24 in the right hand corner, 23 over here, 22, 21, 20, 19. So that's what it's processing, and that's what is in the machine's inventory. And a probe would help if I built some belts over here to, yeah, put that away. This ran out of ice. That's fine. Let's chuck some more ice in there. We have oxygen bottles by the miles. This game makes me want to go back and play some modern Minecraft. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's good, is it? Is it a good thing? But yeah, so that is now going to mine constantly this this iron ore. Which is what I was doing earlier. Now, if I do this, hold open my inventory. Oh, is it inventory or menu? Oh, did they fix that? Oh, they fixed it. Damn it. Oh, no. Damn, they fixed it. You used to be able to sit there and open an inventory while you're holding the mouse button, and then close the inventory and you're still hitting it. But they fixed it. They did say it was not intended to do that. Yeah, I don't mind like coming over here and beating on these rocks to help the drill out. Because I don't know if you saw when I placed it, it only does a 2x3 grid. So only going to do those 6 squares, and then you got to move the thing. And you got to fill in the gaps with dirt that it leaves behind. So yeah, they took out your export. What shame? Yeah, I know. How rude. Set a macro to hold the click. I've got a auto clicker that could do that. You can also. Oh, I wonder if they fixed that as well. You can also spam click. Yep, they took that out too. Oh no, they haven't. You get the timing right. I am manually clicking. As opposed to holding it down. Watch the speed difference. Ready? In 3, 2, 1. See the difference? You gotta get the right speeding, otherwise it misses, but... but yeah, I couldn't want to click it. I could do that. It's not needed. Now, the bad thing about mining this stuff, as opposed to the asteroids, you don't get the basic science from hitting the planetoids or the planets. You only get the basic science from hitting asteroids. So, the cunning on that one. But yeah, whenever I sit there and I'm like, oh, I don't know what I should do now. Open K menu, construction menu, and look at the next thing. So we got hydro generators, we've got the we've already got the lab, we've got this storage. We don't need the storage yet. This storage is interesting. The base warehouse. The base warehouse, you put it down, you can access the inventory of the base warehouse anywhere in the game. So you literally could put all of this stuff in that base storage and not have to worry about it. And I'm being pushed around by this boulder. Fuck you. Blow up. Gone. There you go. So yeah, kind of interesting that that's how that works. But yeah, you could be miles over on that planetoid, accessing the inventory over here. Only with those ones though. Only the base warehouse, not with storage containers. We haven't got anything else unlocked yet. So the next thing to unlock would be the... Well, I was already doing the automation, that's right. So we need the 8 engineering science. So I mean, it's 75 iron orbs now. Or iron bars. All because I built a miner. It's insane. It's insane how quick it goes. There we go. That should give us the enough technology to get the automation, which is just for splitters. Base warehouse and iron rods. Rarely is a splitter. That's all I do it for. Now, auto mining these things. We need lots of those plates. Let's turn this on again. Tell it to do 50 plates. So it needs 50 ingots. There we go. Give me some plates. I already got 7 on me, but that's okay. Oh, and you ran out of coal. Carbon. Carbon is a shit of a thing at the start. Yeah, we are quite overloaded at the moment. We're at 71% efficiency. So what things which should take 12 seconds takes longer. because of it. But yeah, the only having one of these things, bad idea. Really bad idea. So the next thing to do is build a couple more. Which can go over here. Did I space that right? I did not space it right. Bugger. Didn't space it the way I wanted to space it. It should have been one space that way. Which is that gap there. That's okay. We'll deal with it. We plonk that down. We're going to tell this one only to do carbon ore. Okay. And we're going to take the belt from the output to there. Oh, don't have enough plates to do all that. That's fine. We'll go grab the rest of those plates. There. And then we do the power. So that should have been lining up with that one. Right, now it's going to focus on carbon. It can pick up other things, like this one here. It's picking up copper, which is why we go F5, 3. I've already missed out on the time where I wanted to do it. Wait, was that my technology? So now do I have splitters? I got my splitters. Nice. Okay, well that's a little helpful. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. This is everything but carbon, which is that. Iron, copper, gold, and ice. Now, you can do raised platforms and lowering, so let's do that over here-ish. So we get more plate. Oh, out of wire. Shit, okay. Get 30 more. Gotta check on that mine over there in a minute too. So we can go up. Waiting for wire to build a inventory. Oh, of our copper? Shit. Wow. I'm actually out of copper. So yeah, I was worried about iron before. Now I'm out of copper. It's funny because it's literally 3 pieces of copper on this belt and it's not letting me pick it up. Nah. Alright, so check on this. As you see, it stopped because it ran out of power. Wonderful. But it's very hard to keep the carbon up at the beginning. Until you get down to... it should be in here somewhere. Solar energy. And solar energy means it's a little bit easier. You just need to then go and hand mine gold. Which I think will be the next big thing we go for, which is manufacturing. Manufacturing parts and then solar. Anything else more important than that? No. So, let's go into this bad boy. It wants 4 engineering, which is 8 ingots. Gotta get 8 coppers, but that's going to be the issue. Let's keep an eye on that. Make sure you always have stock of oxygen in there. I could just turn that on as well as on infinite. There we go. So now, if anything else is made over here, other than... There's also another way you could do this, by just removing that, put the belt that way, so force it to go that way, everything, and then just tell carbon to go that way. And then over here, split the amount of wire, but I can tell carbon to go back over here as well. Right, turn off for a minute. Check out the thing. Perfect, that's good. Grab the dirt now while we can. You're not going to let me do it, are you? Damn it. So the weird thing of this is you can build as high as you want on that plane, but you can't build out this way more. And I don't think... I'm not sure. Oh no, I can. And as I say, I don't think you can build platforms. But no, you can. Don't know how that would act if I deleted that one. Got 8 iron left there. Basically, then I have to move all this over to here and then drill this stuff out. And I'll have craft this one, I have mine this one. Also, I should tell this to do focus on copper for a while. Now, it's not going to get anything other than dirt, so I'm going to stop it. And then rebuild it over here. You see that red spot? I've got back on platform. And again, it's in here, my recyclable. You see that hashed grids area? It'll get this stuff. Only, it won't get that one. Right, we build a little... Nope, can't build that because I'm out of bars again. Let's delete some of this. Delete all that. Makes it just easier to rebuild it. You don't lose anything from dismantling it. So, I just rebuild it. It's so much quicker. There we go. And then, once I put the carbon back in there, it should work. Let's put this shit back there, let's put that in there. And let's just dig this up. Now at the moment I am just inside the bubble. I really hate this grid going around, floating around. It's really annoying if you're building on that level. Oh god, it's annoying. It just gets in the way. It just looks horrible. I wish there was a way of turning it on and off. Fucking rock. Oh, there might be another one lower. Oh, it's not. Look at that. So yeah, now this thing will do its job. Here's a stone, here's some more dirt. Right, and they'll just send it all off into the smelter here, where it will become more ingots. And I actually don't need to have that set as carbon. I have, but here you can see you can tell it which way you want how much resources to go. Remember in Satisfactory? I'm like, oh, if only the splitter would allow you to tell it how much resources you wanted to go where. This early access game listened. It has it in the game as default on Early access release. Like, come on. Right, you. There. There. Medea, hello. How you doing? Looks like a child between Satisfactory Factory and Space Engineers. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Boom. And now those ones are also set up. So set up the belts to come out of them. And we can do 5. We need more copper. We need more wire. Should be able to get away with 6 in a second. There we go. Now, if I remember rightly, it doesn't work perfectly, but I should be able to do that. Should be able to do that. We'll see if it works when the ice cube gets over here. Yep, it did. Perfect. What are we storing? 94 water. That would last for like 25 cycles. So about 2.5 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, so now we've just gone from one machine manually being worked on to 4 machines automatically doing it. This is currently still doing copper because that's my biggest resource that I'm low on. This one's purely doing carbon for the 2 smelters. This one also will output carbon if need be. I could also change all this belt here. Like I could actually technically put a filter on there and tell it only to output carbon. Then go into my belts, which I don't have enough stuff. But also I could remove all these set belts. This, don't do carbon. Oop, don't do carbon no more. Wait, is that a block or a filter? Filter. Remove that. Put a block in there of carbon. Put a pusher in there of ice. And then I can literally remove all this. Like so. And then I can go over here and put a belt. No? Oh, because that's in that furnace space. Oh, shit. Alright, never mind. It would have worked if I didn't build it inside the furnace space. So that and that. And that. Anything in here that's not supposed to be? That and that. So yeah, this has got 80 ore in here to smelt up. So it's going to slowly process that. And I have still more ingots, or copper ingots required. Lots more copper ingots required. But yeah, these autos catches, hundreds of them. You can have hundreds of them. I don't remember how many I put on my other save, but there's a lot. Oh, and we are out of power. You have ice in you? Okay, sure. Let's take 10 of the power out. And watch this deplete. Boom, no power. Let's take some of you out, just so I can have some on me. And you can have my ice. Ice, ice, bye bye. Five, and there's one more done. Right, we needed 8. We got 5. We're on our way. There's 2, one more to go. Just waiting on that car copper. There we go, copper. So needed one more. There we go. That should give us manufacturing. Hey. Well, the constructor was a big building. And here, the manufacturer is a tiny little building. Oh, cute. Cute little building. Compared to that big honking thing. See again, power is in such an awkward position. That worked. Let's just run power cable right across the top of our water. That'll be smart. And I picked up a plate. It's just called floor, apparently. Sure, that'll do. Was that the right one? Yeah, it was the right one. Yay! So what we just unlocked was the manufacturer, as well as steel screws. Let's get recycling now as well. Let's get the engines, because we can. Let's get the docking. Let's get... don't think we're ready for people yet. So we want to go to this bad boy. Floor support and foundations, and then up to solar energy. So we need 12, 32... Wait. 27, 47, 55. We need 55 of these sciences, which is really expensive. Good thing we have enough of these. 110. We do not have enough copper. So now that our power is in a good position, let's go over here. This is finished. And yes, they've included that thing. Delete all of it. This island, completely useless to us now. This is still okay. Amazingly. So with this... Oh, nothing to dock to, of course not. Oh, we can reach that one. Alright, we'll tractor beam in another island to sit on top of that one, I guess. We're going to turn off this machine for now, as like that one is. because we are way over power. But this one's recipes are those. We are good on ice. We're good on oxygen. We're good on iron. We're not even requesting iron right now. Only good on iron because we did have an iron mine. I don't have scanning technology. This is a carbon. So all you can get out of this is carbon. Pretty boring, but you gotta start somewhere. That. Power. Connection. Carbon. Tower, take all that carbon. Where's the dock? 4. Let's go there. Dock. And then over here to belts. So as you can see, I've done it a few times. It doesn't matter which way you put that in here. But we'll do it that way. And then out, out. And basically, there's conveyor belts. You can tell it to go either way. So this is going to mostly get coal, sorry, carbon and dirt. And over here, we can go a splitter. Tell that to go left 0, straight 1, right 5 ish. So take 5 to go left, 1 that way. So there's the 1. It should do 5 this way. Once it drills. If it drills. Dirt. 1. Let's filter that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The next one should go right. Yeah, see? Fucking fancy. Look at that shit. Good on you, Astro Colonies, doing the basic shit that other games just doesn't. Right, you need copper. Have some copper. Basically, all I need to do is get the copper to match the iron. And in the meantime, let's go to the build menu. Anything new? The recycler? I might as well build a recycler. Now, in my other gameplay, my recycler is broken. If I pick it up, it then becomes in my inventory and not where it's supposed to be. This symbol here is what is your recyclable, and this here is your inventory to be able to take it out of the recycler. I want to get rid of that. I don't care about the floor, and I don't care about wires because those be used again a lot. So, built the recycler. Yeah, setting amounts on splitters is something I really miss on other games. Yeah, Satisfactory is the most recent game we played that shits the bed on that one. Now, we can move the platform, I guess we'll call it now, with these here, the electric thrusters. We can get this here, the docking station, which works exactly like these. Except for you can do robots and do the work. And you also, the docking station brings people into the planet as well. We don't need that yet. We could do a base warehouse and just put everything in that. Don't think I need that yet either. Haven't got the solar panels unlocked yet. Nothing else is unlocked. Yeah, for now, nothing else is unlocked. So for now, it is just focus on research. Which we have 4 points out of the 8 we need. What is... okay. Probably that one doesn't exist. So normally I just go and spec rocks for a while I wait for other things to, you know, build up and catch up. What does scanning do? I can probably get that one right now and show you. Did I take that 4 into account on my planning? No, I did not, so I need to build another 4. Scanning, if I now press C, it'll send out a wave, and it'll tell me things like this is carbon. Boom, carbon ore, 446 carbon ore out of that. And you can scan other islands or other planetoids. It comes into effect more so on actual planets, where there is, like, this is a planetoid. The planets are a massive comparison. There is a planet, I believe that down there is a planet. It looks the same size as this. It is not. That's a planetoid, that's a planetoid. If I go to the map, which is the first time I have actually opened the map, this is the map. Okay, so there's actually a planet straight above us. This is the closest one, 1.57 light years away. It's got uranium on it. If I click that button and go back out here, that right there. So now if I go in here and click that button again, that is a planet. And it's got a lot of shit on it. It's got 4,300 carbon and 2,000 uranium. This one, Caronsborough, interesting name, carbon and gold. Not much though, it's only a small planet. Tuga, Portugal, that is a planet we want. Look at all that copper, look at that gold, look at the aluminum. That's some good shit. That is a definite must go to Tuga. The other ones are pretty average in this area of the sector. But, as I say, you can put thrusters on this thing and move it. And then go find other things. But basically, all the scan does is as you go near a resource, it'll scan it and tell you how much is in it. So, 424 now. Not too helpful, not too handy, but it is what it is. Now that cost me, what, 4 research? Scanning. Yeah, 4. So I need to up this by 4, so that's 50. Which means I need to put in another 8 of these. And then match that. Oh, I can delete that. It's not needed. Actually, the carbon is actually keeping up on these two, which is actually really good. Like, really good that that's two keeping up, and I'm getting spare carbon over here, so that I'll be able to build these eventually. At least you can tell when it's close to being out. Oh, with the scan? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So here we go. There's the 4 iron bars I got from the manual miner that I built. Now if I go here, oh look, recycling machine in the recycler. That's working properly. In my other save, I have it sitting in my inventory. It's like, what? And I can't get rid of it. Like, it's literally in my inventory the whole time. It's like, well, shit. I guess that's gonna stay there now. Let's just stick all those on. Stick 100 of those in there because it's 100 plates. No, yeah, 200 plates. Set that on. I'm out of power. I know I'm out of power. That's fine. Oopsie, wrong button. That way. How bad is power actually? Oh yeah, I'm at half power usage right now. Everything's going slow. Sure. Can I delete this stuff yet? No, god damn it. Really need to get rid of this stuff. Where is the... Where the hell is it? Oh no, this is that wall black. Okay, so it's that one. Right, we got that one. And then foundations. Which is that? 12. 15. 12, 20. Now I got the wall, that one, the floor support. I should now be able to delete these. Yes. Oh, and I can delete the foundation there too. Look at that. Beautiful. Didn't actually mean to delete that, but I did. What have I got? Oops, wrong button. Corner. I wish that there was an easy way of finding that. I thought it was that one. No, I can't build foundations yet. I haven't unlocked foundations yet. That's why I can't build it. I can delete the foundations now, but I can't build the foundations. Perfect. But at least I can get rid of these stupid rails. And this is a really cool platform. It serves no purpose at all. So my single player, well, other player save, I deleted it. And what they're good for, the handrails, is aesthetics. That's it. Just to add aesthetics. Aesthetics. Got 25 for that still. We can also do carbon, take it out there, check it out there, boom. Now that will evenly distribute between those two. And this bad boy is at 58, taking only 17% of the resource. Insane. And you missed the punchline? Oh, absolutely nothing? Why they're good for absolutely nothing. Second again now. Whoa. Huh. Huh. Alright, set those. And power is stupidly placed. See, everything's one tile out. God dang it. Well, I guess that means I had to build a platform along here. Boom. Okay, now it's working. I'm actually surprised the smelter's keeping up. A lot of the time, my smelter's not kept up. And then more power generators. Yes, so power, I haven't built it yet, but yeah. So under power, there is the carbon reactors that we've got running at the moment. We've also got solar panels, nuclear reactors, batteries to hold the ship, but they're not implemented right yet, or at least I haven't worked them yet. And there's fusion reactors and energy receivers. I don't know. I haven't unlocked the stuff yet. I have unlocked energy transmitter. No, I've unlocked up to electric batteries in my other save. Savers and devices. I've unlocked. I don't think I unlocked that. Magnetoplasma thruster. I don't think I like that. I did do the plasma, but not the magnetoplasma. The radars are interesting. That tells you where the black holes are. Solar power, how dare they? That's what I'm actually pushing science towards, is solar. After the foundations, because then I can actually fix the gap I made a second ago over here. There. And the game sound has just stopped. Nice. The transmitter's receiver looks to be wireless power. Yeah, I believe it is. I believe it's so that you can power this sort of shit from this station, like transfer over rather than building more power over there. But the solar is actually really cheap. So I don't see why you would not just do solar, to be honest. Let's chunk all my gold in there. Oh, right, I dismantled the recycler. But yeah, I should build more power, which I am going to do. I just need to build out for the more power. I'm also trying to, how do I word it? Preemptively build, or build in a way that everything else is going to be easily, like, I don't have to tear everything down 1,000 times like I normally do. That's what I'm thinking of. It's probably not going to help. It's probably not going to happen. I'm probably still going to tear everything down 1,000 times, but I'm trying not to. Bye-bye platform. Except for you didn't. Item is locked. Okay, so the foundation is still stuck. Yeah, okay. Even though I can delete their foundation, I can't delete that foundation. Makes sense of that. Fucking asteroid my face again. Alright, copper wire is still locked until you unlock solar, I believe. Okay, let's build mining. Another one of these. But first, let's delete those. Let's just build that corner out. There we go. Mining. Well, oh, that one. And it's a feature. No. Out of those plates. There we go. Grab the plates. I do wish you could like copy paste what you're trying to build. And just look at something and go, yeah, I want more of those. Thanks. I don't like how that's worked out. So again, I'm not wide enough. There we go. The good thing is, it's no penalty for, you know, tearing it down and building it again. One tile to the left. There we go. Now they all fit in. There's code. He's only what? 2 hours behind the rocks. Now this carbon, 2, 1, 2. Three should be enough. Coach working. So Mickey, when is it a bug versus a feature? Yes. 1, 1, 1. 1, 3. Doesn't look as nice, but it just works better this way. Doing carbon that way. Got a wire. Just probably the work's gonna be a bit much today. No worries, Code. I was just giving you a hard time, dude. You're fine. How you all doing, right? Yeah, we're doing good. We're digging rocks. We're beating rocks up, so we're just giving you a hard time because we thought you would be around for some rock smashing. You can't say anything about anything looking nice after the screws everywhere incident. Listen, you. Quiet in the cheap seats. Mister, I'm gonna send belts and pipes through other belts and pipes and buildings. I'll go to there. We need 3 more wires and boom. Now we are severely underpowered now. 30% efficient. But this one doing carbon, this one doing carbon. Pushing the carbon that way. If it's not carbon, it's going to come this way. I'm going to do 3 because we're out of fucking wire again. Just build. The great archway of pipes. No, it wasn't. What else was I supposed to get through your screws? Hey, screw you. Build another. Build your own next time. All good. Good to see you, dude. And we want to go pusher that way. Pusher hardly newer. That. And I do carbon. And I do carbon. Not quite what I wanted, but it's okay. It'll work. There we go. But yeah, night code. So have a good game and a good night. Thank you, dude. And thanks also everyone for saying good night to Code. It's always nice. Always nice to see people saying good night and talking and communicating. Right, how's the carbon going over here? Carbon over here is done. Well, that bit's done anyway. So we build another one. 1 block this way. So I can get that 1 square. Could also build it over this way a bit more too, but that'll be fine. And look at that, I need to remove all of that as well. Of course I do. And a new reactor here. And we'll go hit this ourselves, because it's only 40. What's the biggest a men climbing back? I don't know. I don't know. Because that's all they had going into space. What are you carving? I'm carving carbon. Hey, don't go for. If I get the dirt out, hopefully then the drill will get their carbon. There's 12 left, and I've got 10 here. Should just hold it. I'm spam clicking it, trying to make it go faster. Yeah, it's on the wrong tile, that's why it's not working. Technically, it's on this tile. Let's just dump that off. So I'm gonna get these 30 before that empties. Which reminded me, we're starting producing 20 power. Oh, that's why I haven't fucking connected these up to the network yet. Whoopsie. And it's still not, but... Oh, that says iron ore vein 0. Oh, because that's reading the other vein. That's why. It's reading the other planet. It's not actually reading this planet at all. Yeah, finished before it just. I was going to just chuck the stuff in there and tell it to empty from the machine through, but it's easier this way. Let's turn off that. We don't have that running at the moment. Let's pick up that. Yeah, let's turn off that one. Power, we're providing 20. Let's add this extra 30 in. It's helpful having things networked. Yeah, it would have been a lot more helpful. I wouldn't have wasted, like, I don't know, 20 or so carbon. Okay, so this one is focusing on nothing in particular. This one's nothing in particular. That one and that one, all nothing in particulars. So 4 of them, 5 of them. In fact, that one, nothing in particular. 1 to 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Nothing in particular to be, smelted. Over here, these two, just 2 carbon. This one, just doing copper at the moment. How's that working out? 28 bars. Not great. Not a great number of bars, if I'm completely honest. Definitely more bars. Yeah, you go for copper as well. And in the meantime, do we have another planetoid? Don't think that one I can get to. Oh, I can. Oh, hell's yeah. What's that? Iron deposit on this one, apparently. Nice. And power now is 50 out of 61. Well, that doesn't need to be powered. That's going to save a bit. It's saving 5. Now 50 out of 56. Maybe this kind of needs to be powered. Oh, we just researched foundations. Fantastic. Now we can fix the foundation and repair the others. And then let's go for parts. I think parts is the next one. And then up here, we build a docking station, docking port, el docking porto. Tell it to dock. Tell it to build a mine. Yeah, there. That should work, I think. I'm sure we'll find out. I'm not sure about that one. Don't have my dirt. Other save? Like 20,000 dirt on me. I only want fucking snowland here. And it's picking up every other goddamn land under it. Shit. That's the problem with having multiple islands here that I haven't cleared out. Oh, what are they called? Fucking planetoids. I think the blue is this planet. Oh, no, wait, orange. Blue. No, orange. Blue. Orange. Fuck. Well, that's as much as I'm going to be able to work with. Okay. We're just trying to make it easier to get the stuff out, but it's not going to work. That's a lot of carbon. Let's maybe not leave all that carbon in there. That'll do, big. You, take that carbon off me. Thanks. And you can hold all my dirt. We have the three on top of each other. Yeah, that's a sign. I shouldn't do that. I should get rid of, either delete them by hand, or move the platform, which that might be the easier way to do it. I just need 3 hydrogen, which means I need a hydrogen generator. Just still easier than what I was going to do. It means I need 3 of those weird wires. Find the right menu to go into helps. There's quartz, finally. We found quartz. Quartz is very hard and it sucks because you can't build quartz anywhere. Quartz is only available by hand mining. So it's not fun to get. Okay, this takes water, makes hydrogen tanks. Put 20 of them for me. Oh, also needs carbon. Like, why is it not working? Actually, I need another resource. There we go. That should now build me hydrogens. And then I can build one single rocket and move the platform like an inch. I'll just build it like here. Once I have the hydrogen. And in 10 seconds we have the final two. Cool. Oh, maybe if I had enough power. And 3. Oh, let's turn off that building. One moment. Alright, and then let's go over here. As you see, we've already moved. Stop power. That's how far we moved in that short amount of time with one thruster. Alright, let's delete that. I'm deleting it. I don't need it. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Well, pick up that one then. The reason I do that is because I want another miner. Means I need more copper. I don't know if that'll work or not. We'll soon find out. Now this only provides 10 and it needs a little more than 10 each. It's oh wait, no, they only take 6 each. Oh, I thought they took 8 each. Oh sweet, that's working. Yeah, it works. Hey, I was not expecting it to work. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on my oxygen now. I'm gonna destroy these planetoids. In the hope, the quest, to find more quartz. But yeah, there's no way of mining quartz in the game at this stage. And quartz is used for the tubing to go up and down levels. So, I mean, if you want to build a decent sized base on multiple levels, you do need a lot of quartz. Very quiet when the game music stops. Yeah, the longest part is waiting on the resources. It's like you're in the void. Yeah, it's like I'm in the void of space. Yeah. Yeah, the longest part of the game is waiting on the resources to capture them and then to smelt them. But once you got the which one is it? Utility? Nope. Device? Yeah, the oxygen barrier. Once you built one of those, and you're feeding your water crushers or ice crushers water with the ice. So you need to get an AFK base. All you need is one of these dedicated to ice. Oh, this is all backed up. And now the belts can't keep up with the belt can't keep up with the smelter. And what I'm going to do here real quick is what I was going to do before and I've completely forgot. There we go. That should speed it up a little bit. Yeah, all you need is a capture doing ice only, feeding to an ice crusher, set to infinite, making water. The oxygen production, set to infinitely make oxygen tanks. Another one of these doing only carbon, set to a carbon reactor. And there's your AFK, and then one of those, the oxygen barrier. You got AFK base. And all the ones that you preset, the ones to carbon, one to the ice, if they don't or can't find the preset, then they will just get anything they can. So it's not like they just sit and wait for the resource that they're set to get. In fact, that one is set to get copper, and it's been getting ice and iron. Now that might have been an asteroid that was both copper and ice, and copper and iron, but it will work anyway. But yeah, then you can just AFK while the whatever other machines you have there collect the resources. Smelt them into the ingots. You can set a lot of different requisites and stuff with the smart blocks, which is logic down here. Yeah, you can set a lot of the smart stuff here, but I started doing stuff on my other save, and that's where I've ended it. Okay, how you doing? Okay, you know how to find out what game this is. It's at the bottom of the stream, but it's called Astro Colony. And it's sad to see you, dude. Okay, it's been around for years. Still doesn't remember how to check what game it is. Silly little cat. You can see what I just stacked a whole bunch of planetoids on top, or planetoids on top of each other, because it takes forever to clear them out. I'm doing good, you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing well. Just hitting some rocks. I was just wondering because you're flying around in full control. Yeah. I always fly around in control. I just crash out of control. Normally spectacularly out of control. There we go. 2 planetoids gone. And these 2 ran out of things to mine. Ish. You have 3D to control? Yep. So you got up, down. And then left, right, forward, back. You just don't have roll in this game. So there's 128 iron sitting here in these veins. Let's remove both of those and could get the belt, I guess. Yeah, see here, here's the issue. I can't build more along here unless I build platforms. The plates like this. It feels very weird. I should dismantle these because this is what's going to hold us up from moving on. It's so annoying they fixed my glitch. So as I was saying earlier, you used to be able to sit there and open your inventory while holding this down, move your thing around, and it would still be hitting. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't now. Oh, maybe it's map. Map still works. Tricked your game. Now that means I can go get myself a drink, so I'll be right back, folks. Alright. Where are we at? 4 to go. Perfect timing. Looks like 60 there and another 25 there. Wonderful. But yeah, I decided I would go and get myself today some new winter boots. I got quite lucky because initially I looked online on Amazon, thought, they've got some Black Friday, Cyber Monday deals going on. I'll look for some winter boots. So I went on, I'm like, they look nice, they look good. They're apparently rated down to minus 50 degrees Celsius, which is really, really fucking cold, by the way. And I'm like, okay. So initially it loaded up a size 8. I'm a size 10. So I'm like, that's a little small for me. Let's change my size to a size 10. That happened to change the price. The price was, for a size 8, $125, I think it was. I think it was $125. for a size 8. When I changed it to my size 10, $400 and something. Well, let me... I actually have a screenshot. Oh, we're talking Canadian, yes. Yes, we're talking Canadian dollars. Did I keep that screenshot? Where are we? Yes, here we go. Yeah, went from $125 up to $479. It's a bit of a markup. No, it's not a bit of a markup. That's just the normal price. The $125 was on an incredible saving. It's like 80% off or some fucking thing. I'm like, $479? You fucking taking the piss? No fucking way am I paying that. Yeah, $356. Yep. No way am I going to be paying that much. Seems like being bigger isn't always the best. Tell you what. So I'm like, well, shit, alright, I'll look at like 100 other different fucking boots on Amazon, and I was like, there's nothing is as good as the one that I would like. Like, that sucks. So, it's finished already. Shit. I'm like, oh well, goddamn, that sucks. That I can't get the boots that I wanted because I have too big a feet. 574 New Zealand. It's so ridiculous for a pair of boots. It's ridiculous money. So I'm like, well, I need boots. My winter boots I've had now for 5-6 years. They got a hole in them last year. My feet were getting wet. It's just unpleasant. Have you ever had to, deal with having wet feet for extended periods of time? It's not fun. It's not how you want to spend your afternoon. So I thought, I'll just look at a couple of local shoe stores that I know about. One is the Canadian equivalent to the American Dick's sporting goods store. I checked them out. They didn't have anything decent. In Canada, they're called Marks. They didn't have anything decent. I'm like, well, where else can I check? So I checked a local, could you not, a local hunting and fishing store. And they had the exact same boots that Amazon's selling them at $500 for $114, even cheaper than the small person shoe size. Then I just say, yeah, stupid space for a pair of boots. Yeah, I know. I simply walk around with wet sneakers during the entire winter. No, not here. You couldn't. In Canada, oh no, you just wouldn't. You just wouldn't. Not that you couldn't, you just wouldn't. Most you spend is 201 Canadian. Well, I set out to spend about that. It's no here to. Oh yeah. I know Sweden winters. They can be fun. Yeah, 150. That's sort of the pricing I was set out looking at paying. And yeah, when it came back at $470, I'm like, hello, spicy shoe price. Okay, so I need 51, and I've got 50. Not fucking bad. They're backing up with some carbon. They're backing up with carbon. Oh, I guess I need to find a new planetoid now. There's that one over there. We'll try and steal that one. Let's see if it'll work for us. Can't see it because my fucking... Stupid. It's right behind it too. Alright, well, where's my thruster at then? Device thruster. Now they automatically start on. That's why I'm come over here so I can watch this damn thing. The alternative is I try to go to, I think it's that one, the big planet that we saw with all the resources on it, all the massive amount of copper. But yeah, I got myself some some even cheaper winter boots from this hunting and fishing place. And when I was there, I went in, and because online it said they didn't have, they said they sold them, but they didn't have any in stock, and there was no ETA on when they were going to get more. So I went there anyway just to see what else they might have, and I asked them, I'm like, oh, do you have any of these? And they're like, oh, check out back. And they're like, yeah, we got them, we got those. So I'm like, ooh, gimme. So I got lucky on that one. Got me some good boots. Hopefully they will also last through this winter. I'm a little rough on my boots. Let's replace that. For 400 you can get a decent pair of hip waders used for fishing that's waterproof all the way up past your waist. Yep, you sure could. You sure could. Oh yeah, gold asteroid. All right. Goldy. I think it's gold. Is that quartz? Yeah, that's definitely gold. Now I need 61. Oh, because I turned that back on. Finding a good finding a good shoe wear over here is difficult and very expensive. Yeah, you get some cheap trash, aka warehouse. Carhartt coveralls, yep. Yeah, no, I wasn't buying $480 pair of boots. They were sorely mistaken if they thought that I was going to be buying those. Alright, now we can do this. So we needed 45 of these. So all that time, mining, breaking down three planetoids, was also I can get the copper. And now we got the copper. What does this place have anyway? It's got iron? Iron, yeah. Oh, yeah, you. Dock. There we go. And 6. Apparently that'll work. Apparently that'll work. Apparently that'll work. Okay. Sweet. 1, 2. And we just got another research. And those are both backwards. Really shouldn't do it that way. Just notice what I've done here. It's not pretty. Let's get the power. I need to string these two together. That's fine. You can have power there. I mean, to get power there, the easiest way is actually dig under. And then go power. Whoop, not there. Really hard to see sometimes. There. He's not liking these much. Just need some power. Go ahead and tab. Nibuk. Oh, we only need 9. I don't need 2 of these. Fuck, take one away then. And we'll hit this one on by hand. Map. Close map. There we go. But yeah, the shop assistant was very surprised when I showed them the Amazon price for the boots that were in my hand, labeled at $115, being $480. They're like, "Wow, why are they so expensive?" I'm like, "Yeah, but it's only because of my shoe size." They're like, "Ah, yeah, so our prices are the same for all the sizes," which is it should be. So yeah, now I've got my old pair of boots for when it's not raining, and my new boots for when it's snowy. FTC report? Ah, it's Amazon, what can you do? Okay. This is still smelting away. Alright, I didn't set up the new technology, which is that one. We need 12 and 20. We have 106 and 16. 17. So we've got that one. Then we'll probably work up to chemistry. So the weird thing is, we can go robotics, which gives you the robotics assembler. Then we can go to advanced mining, which gives you the mine, which you need the robotics assembler to make the miner drones, which is after the chemistry. We could go into this, which is what you need for this. So I can't do that. Okay, so I can't do this because it needs chemistry science. To get chemistry science, I need chemistry. And you need this one down here. And this one here. So to do this one, I need 1, 2, 3. 4, because I need to feed them. So I need 4 researchers before I can do that one. Yeah. Where so it's 12 to 13 depending on apprentice. What about robotics? That's exactly what I'm going to do. 6. Right, you can go back off, grab all that stuff. Because this thing takes... Oh no, that's off. So why am I at 56 all of a sudden? Right, so I might do a complete rework. One of the first complete reworks. Put that all over there. Build 2 more of these here. Wire them up now while I remember. Do 2 more splitters. It doesn't really need that splitter there, but that's okay. Run that down there. There's now 5 here. So the first one, first splitter, you do 1 and that number changes to 4. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more it needs to go to. This one, give me clear the machine first. That changes to 3. We now have robotics. This changes to 2. 2. And 1, 1, 0. And 0, 0. There we go. Then, you're carbon, you're copper. Nothing, 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 copper. You're the only one that's going to be a pain, but that's going to be okay. Let's remove that. Let's pull out this tool, my little handy dandy multi-tool, same as in Darkness Falls, by the way. You rotate, and then all of you rotate, rotate. Oops. Rotate all that. Rotate that. Then I can delete all of this. And remove carbon from that. There we go. Delete. Delete that. Delete, delete. And all that carbon go in there. Now what I can do is go 3, push that carbon, and then otherwise get that, rotate it that way. I think it's the dock. It's drawing power. Yeah, it is. Because I don't think it'll work if I turn it off. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. It does work. I believe these drills should drill everything I need to do. Yeah, I didn't know having the dock on. Oh, off. Sorry to say. I didn't know having the dock off meant that the belts worked. I thought you had to have them on. I believe these two may be finished. No, they're not. That one definitely is finished. But it's got a shit ton of the resources on the output. Still has 54 iron sitting in here. 98% efficient now. Down to the 1 over, which is this thing. And yeah, because I brought up the thruster. Now I got the robotics. Let's go human migration, I guess. Which I've got. We'll get that one. And then we need the training. So that's 12, 24 science points. There we go. That'll work away for a while. Now you notice I've done the same thing I did on my other playthrough. I boarded myself in. All the sides of the platform are completely full. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. We got 9 asteroid collectors. I could get rid of this one, which is set to copper for now. Oh, that's a problem. Come on, you're being pushed. You should get priority. Fuck. Alright. You know, all that copper carbon can go in there then. Let's see if I care. No recipe. All done. Sure, it removes all that, and it did. What about making a second pusher further back just in case of it backing up like it did? Yeah, it's an option. The problem would be is if it's like coal, or carbon, carbon, or non-carbons would have to be pushed off. It's just one of those things. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Right, what we need here is to fix up this line of power. Donk. And donk. That could be the road. Whoop. Whoop. I'm gonna cut all the power real quick. All that power anyway. Right, that should all be working still. Then these middle ones can go away. And the outer ones. I think you missed one. Did I? Yes, I did. It is this one here, and it goes here. You see how difficult that is? And we want number 6. So fill back on that block. Then we're going to go over here to 3. And the cool thing is, you can actually put foundations back down where the wires go through the floor. Hey, you don't even know them, but they're there. Makes it all pretty. Then we want to connect over here to that one. Delete. This is probably going to move now, so let's just remove it now. Just complete the circle, I guess. And I already had platform out to there. There we go. That piece, and over here. This is a big platform. The whole fucking thing gets picked up. So annoying. Again, the whole big platform gets picked up. Okay, let's go and connect that shit up. One there. Damn mouse movement. And it picked up a foundation over here, apparently. Now, I'm going to remove, all going well, everything above ground in the form of a pipe, power. And they should all stay powered. Except for this one, because I missed it. Yeah, it looks like there's only the one thing that's I missed. Now everything should be powered again. A big warning flashy lights, perfect! And you get a platform, and I'll remove that one. And you. Do the same with the water as well, but don't need to. Is find a way that is. Well, I do wish you could repaint the floors, but you can't. It's not in the game yet. You can't just like build another platform over the top. What we like the flashy lights? No, no flashing. No flashy flashies. We still got 21 of that. Let's go for another 29 more. Reason 29 more because this is hugely full, and this is still cracking down ice. So, did my technology finish? It did. So that was the colonist training and the migration and the hydration. I I do have engineering science because I think I was going for that one. So now I've got chemistry. That's gonna take a while to get chemistry science updated. So let's go with something else. Go with that one. I don't have enough copper yet. Now I do. Yeah, I have the right numbers. Alright, and then go in here, grab the dirt. Put the dirt in here. And the other recipe, oh. Wait, what did I say it was? 15. Chemistry science takes dirt and iron rods, which is not easy to get. I'll take all the iron rods. Iron rods suck to build. And initially. Iron rods takes iron plate and carbon. Iron plate is in this one. It takes iron. So you need to go iron ore to iron bar to iron plate plus the carbon to iron rod. Is it just me, or is this going to look weird? It feels like it tries to look 3D but still looks 2D. No, I think it's just you. I think it's just you. I'm going to put that on. And take the bars. Then I want to go... No, I don't find it like that at all, Cat. Sorry. Like that, and then turn that on. And we'll turn that on too. Now, I'd like to get this and bring that over here, which was the manufacturer. Pull that up. That just looks silly. I'm off to bed, guys. Can I say, oh, already, Aragon. It's later, Dad, but hope you have a good night. You know what? Do go on. Do 100. Same with you. Same with you. And gears. Yeah, sure. Why not? 100 of you as well. Just do hundreds. This thing. Yeah, it's fine. The only problem with doing that is now it's going to be really fucking hard to find my bars. Because they're all going to be in here and all getting smelted down to copper plate. So maybe we'll just do 100. And 100 of that. Oops. So we'll just do 100 of everything there. So now I'm going to be making rods, but the rods are going to go straight into making screws. Like this here. this thing. So big. Fucking hell. Was it iron, copper, rod, dirt? Iron, copper, rod, dirt. Five. Split. Iron, copper, dirt, rods. Alright. Shit is moving around now. Except we need power. The whole reason... Ooh, too far. The whole reason for moving this over from there over to here was purely so I can then do the next phase, which is the upgraded version of that, which is one of these docking stations. I need 6 plates. God damn it. There's 4. There's a few. Okay, we'll take those ones. I think I might as well use that for this area here for the normal one. We'll build this one over here. Now this is where you call in astronauts to do your bidding for you, to do the research. They can do research, they can do cooking, and they can do engineering, which is really late game. Like, really late game. 4, let's rebuild this. Right, that's a good spot for right there. There we go. And we will need a canteen. We'll need a dining stand. And we'll need a cryopod. Thankfully, none of which takes power. And we need a... I'm looking for it. Oh, it's not unlocked yet. The kitchen's not unlocked. School and a study point. Study point. And a school. Ah, is it too big? No? Yes. Dang it. I just know this thing messes up with the gate if it's too close. We need the cryopod still. Oh no, what is it? Oh, the study point, that one. This thing should now be able to build hydrotonics. 100 of them. Needs quartz, which is over here somewhere. There's 20 of it. I think the study point does anything. You know what? Should I get one? Yeah, fuck it. Let's get one. No, that's not. I'm like, I should. That was close. I only had 1 second left before it would have come in anyway. Yeah, I decided not to because feeding them is a problem. That's a big problem. It's 74% efficient because everything is turned on. All this stuff's all turned on now. And all this stuff's turned on. It doesn't have power, that doesn't have power, that doesn't have power. That doesn't have power. This does have power. Let's turn that off. 50, 67. Yep, I might be out of power again. Could I technically move this one spot closer? Yes, I could. That was the constructor. That would be there if I had a platform down. Oh, well, no, it's okay. I'm like, wait, why is it? Does it not have the right resources? No, it does. I could have probably get that. Problem is, all that reset. Okay, that's fine. And then, yeah, that gives me more room to build more of my reactors. Not 3. Bugger. Ep01. 111. That is now 2. That goes to 3. 4. 5. 6. Right. You are set to carbon, you are set to carbon, you are set to thingy. So we could go put that pusher there. Then I'll just remove that filter. Don't need that filter, don't need that filter. Yeah, that's right. Power 50 out of 67. These last two haven't got it yet. Right now, where was that big place? Not big, it was not Karen, it was that one. That looks like it's above me and to my south. Now the only problem with moving all those power stuff is I no longer have a really good line of power I can steal. Well, we'll just have to do it that way then. I'm gonna head to school. Have two physics to do. So I have to wish you a good day and good night's rest, and I'll see you next time. Okay, thank you so much for being here, dude. Appreciate it, man. Really, we appreciate you coming along and hanging out before school. So have a good one, dude. All the best. Alright, is there any small planetoids to steal? What about you? Oh, I can steal you. Copper deposit, nice. You can see like the effects of the thruster because we're going up at the moment. It's working nicely. Let's jump over to the copper deposit and slap that down. Too far away, okay. There we go, docking. Okay, gonna work, but geez, it's tight. But keep an eye on that, make sure we don't bypass it. Do we have any coal? We do have some coal. Coal, calling it coal, it's carbon. Close enough. And this stuff's going to be him. There's 641 coal or copper on this planet, on this planetoid. That's that big one. 3.17 away. Have fun physicsing. Tick 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 tock, tick 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 tock, tick 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 tock. But you see, me hitting these rocks, don't get any basic science. Thankfully, the other miners, the auto mining behind me, when they collect stuff, then I get a little bit of basic research. Like, just went up by one now, and then another one. So thankfully, those ones collecting it, I do get some reward. Right, now those two miners should... No, it's going to miss these two, isn't it? God dang it. Oh, and I didn't turn these on. Whoopsie. Oopsie. I don't mind a little bit. That's what this week is still good. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get to this planet, not planetoid. Show you guys what it is, and then that will probably be the end of the stream, I think. As it got a lot to do. My chicken ninja. Oh, welcome. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, that'll probably be the end of the stream when we get to this new planet. So I'll show you guys what that looks like. And then yeah, as I said, tomorrow is off. A lot of prep and planning and packing to do. And then yeah, we should have some more another stream of Astro on Tuesday. All going well. Where we try and uncover the secrets of the other, what was it, 7 planets? Other 6 planets? Something like that. Might take me a minute to get to this planet, considering my thrusters are pretty... I only got one little thruster. But yeah, there's no way of adding dirt to a horizontal plane that I'm aware of, only on a vertical plane. Which kind of sucks if you want to get one of these planetoids and expand them out a little more to be able to place a drill on them. Well, it's a little way away. These drills take forever to get through the dirt, so I normally try to clear the dirt out for them. Then they'll focus on actually drilling the resource and not trying to drill dirt. Oh, nope, that one, that one. So like 71-ish here to go. In total, 281 copper ore remains. I think fucking drill stuck on dirt. It's gonna be a few too, Soji. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming in. Come and join the joining in the chat. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Have a fantastic day tomorrow, and we'll catch you on Tuesday. Nah, I'll try. I'll try. I'll try diggy this hole. This whole lot of copper. Woohoo! Traffic jam. Well, they're all actually, well, except for that one. I say they're all actually empty. It's all just stuck on the belts. Now I could improve this a little bit by doing this. The problem was crap, I wish I could fit that in there. The perfect spot for it. Okay, we want to push. One of these is there's so limited resources you can push. What else will clog up the belts? That. Probably that for now. Then I can chuck that and there. Those, that. Keep that on me. Dump those. Oh, that would be a problem. Delete. There we go. Whoops, the belt backwards. Right, let's grab all that out of there, all that out of there. Chuck those in there. The ingots, maybe not, but... Don't think I can put another one on there, can I? Nope. Oh my... No. Am I... Oh, fuck's sake, I am. Making more copper wire on my ingots. Like, damn it. I'll just circle that stuff all back through. Our shit's stacked up here. Why is carbon going? What? Ah, because of that one. So why is carbon going that way? So so my power is low. No, it's actually not low at all. Fuck. No, it is low. God, the last two don't have fucking belts. God damn it. Oh shit, where'd that planet go? Oh, it's still up there, good. Yeah, I'm still under power. I need 70 and I'm at 50. Oopsies. I suppose I could turn the power off on this. In fact, I could pick all this up. Oh, I might have forgotten about that. Well, bye, Planetoid. I was actually going to dig up all its dirt, but I completely forgot. Dirt. We could always push dirt away. Like I saw. This dirt's just going to roll around and go back through. It's just not using anything but the research, I think. And farmland, which that's fine. Oh, I've done research again. Whoopsie. I haven't done any Kim's research yet because I needed to have a guy on my spaceship. We can now build advanced docking, which is just faster belts. Which is funny, you can do faster belts prior to being able to do... You can do faster belts through the docking before you can do faster belts on the actual on your build, I think. let's unlock hangar. Let's unlock aluminum. Let's unlock space science. Biology science is the next one. Biology science, I need 20 and 15, and I am at 129 and 2. Where is the faster belts? It's the advanced transport tubes. That's the faster tubing. Did I already unlock it? Certainly I haven't already unlocked it. Nope, definitely not unlocked. It's under advanced logistics. There. Oh, shit, there it is. So we want to stop. We want to pick up. Pick up that one as well. Go up and left a bit. 100% power, cool. I don't remember if I turn this off. Things will flow through. They do. %, efficient, nice. Really lacking power. I've got 70 power being made. No, apparently only got 50 power being made. Because these ones aren't connected to power. God damn it. I thought I would have realised my mistake from last time, wouldn't you? Ha. Not likely. Let's go very left. I love watching the asteroids, just like we just researched biology. Okay, less up, more left. Okay, apparently I've done 100 copper plate. Need 100 carbon fiber now. Aluminum plate. There's oxygen. Yeah, oxygen. Motherboard. Nope, that's not. Is it? Yeah, it's motherboard. Okay, that is 100% that way. Should I go more left? Yeah, just straight. Now we have 3 times the speed. This is 98% efficient too. Nice. It's good when those extra reactors kick in. Down a bit, lift a bit, lift a lot. Right. Mickey, I think it's just you lifting chat. This is a planet, not a planetoid. It's a little larger. When we scan it, you can see aluminum, gold, copper, carbon. I think it's only the 4 things. I don't see any iron. But yeah, there's 4 resources here. And that is the shit we're talking about. And it's too far away to dock. Lots of stuff, yes. All of the things you could need is there. Is a pitching dock right? Shit, wrong dock. Actually, I wonder if I needed the full size one or not. I don't think I do. Hey you, can I delete you? Yeah, there we go. Let's fucking skip with the small one. Funny, I was able to build it there a second ago, now I can't. Now I can build that. There we go. The messed up thing with the docking and the planets is that's fine. That's actually really good. A lot of the time, the planet will like glitch through your ship, and like you'll have half a planet inside your ship. Now the other thing is this large rock takes I think it's 11 or 12 hits, and you get 3 quartz. Oh, that's gold. Little rock. No, that's aluminum. This rock. 8 hits. 2 quartz. Remember how I said you need quartz? That's the painstaking bit, is getting quartz, because we go in here and we go over here to transport tubes. This is for the lifting. Transport tubes. What does it say? Conveyor belt. Interesting. Conveyor joint. Needs that. Glass. Needs 1 glass, which is 1 quartz per tube. And it gets expensive. No space. I can't do any more research until I get more stuff. I need space science, and I need the main one, which is chemistry science, which is a pain. Oh, why has this got no power all of a sudden? Why is that? There we go. So, where? I've rotated it by mistake. No, it wasn't too far back for the little one. The big ones give you, instead of 2 belt paths, they give you 4, and people can traverse through. Now this platform, the big thing I need to do is get a whole bunch of these iron plates, and I mean a whole bunch of them, and I'm talking like probably close to 1,000, and I need to extend the platform. I need to make this platform massive, which will mean another retrofit. Yay. And now, that's the other thing, is when you get to these islands, these planets, just you can't get drills on them. They're too mountainous. So the way to do it is by building, oops, wrong one, this one. These robot assemblers, actually I can build one straight away, which is also why we need the, I realized I had a big one here. These big ones are for the robots to go through. And I haven't even got miners unlocked yet, so that's not going to help either. The miners is under advanced mining, which is chem science. And for chem science, we need a dude. One of these dudes. Apparently I can do 80? I got 6 quartz. It takes 1 quartz each. The fuck is it going to do 80? Game, you're drunk. Check that one. Can do quartz as well. I'm sure I got no quartz anywhere else. No. And this will be scientist will be the first dude, because the cooking comes in up here. Agriculture, farmland, and farmer. Yes, it's robots again. Weird, but copper ore just randomly floating. But yeah, that is Astro Colony. The beginnings. I did say I was going to show my other save. So for the first time tonight, let's save this. Save, stream, back, load, and it should be reset. That was my my save name. Yes, I do have things out here broken, or turned off, I should say. These are electric batteries needing power. They're already at full, so that's why they're showing a symbol, I believe. But yeah, this is a little bit bigger. So these are the miners that I just mentioned, I just briefly talked about. This planet has, or this planet has 4 different sets. Each mining kit has 2 dudes that's considered it. This one has 4 on this, so that's 1 planet. As you see her blending here for the 2nd planet. And then over here is a 3rd planet. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, under here. Oh, and my game didn't save apparently, because I uncovered all this. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there was something wrong with this, and shit wasn't working. I think it ran out of power. Are they gonna put in more survival? Yeah, they're still constantly working on it. The main developer, has been doing daily updates. Every day he's like, hey, this is what I did today. I worked on the single player stuff. I've worked on the multiplayer stuff, and that's on Steam. You can read the daily updates. I believe there's a lot more to the survival aspect of it, because as I showed, within what, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, once you get a couple of the automated asteroid catches, there's really no pressure. Consumption, there's 0 power being made over here. And I don't know why. Can I build? It's not working, is it? No, didn't think that would work. Worth a shot. Thought it was a shot. Anyway, I'll go back to that another time. Look at you smashing plans together. Hell yeah. Does this stop working? Yeah, that's working. Producing 10, need 8, and that's just out of the solar panels. Solar panels are so much easier than running carbon. But here is my... Oh man, this is way back from my save. Ah. Oh no, I removed all of this. Like, everything you see is changed. Oh god, my save didn't save. So the game is a little buggy at times. It'll just randomly crash. But the auto saves save you. Wait, no, see, this is all tonight. The quick save. Oh, the 24th. And I loaded the 23rd. Oh, let's load that one. Yeah, see, everything gone from the bottom. And now it's all over here. The planets are still the same. They've just got bigger holes in them now. 1, 2. I moved the one that was over here, connecting to this one. I moved it over here. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 planets over here now. See, there's what I was just digging out. And you can see all the solar panels I put in. And now we're playing 13 out of 16 power. It's easy enough to extend that if I was desperate for it, but I'm not really desperate for what was coming from here anyway. Yeah, actually, let's quickly save on that one. Yes. Whew, okay, got my save back. But yeah, why is this all stopped? Because that stuff's so busy. I've got so many resources. Now that stuff is all coming from these 2 planets, this whole belt. And then there is resources coming out of here. This is my dumping box. Dump box. I have a motherfucking dump box of like ores and carbon. Like, what? 1800 iron ore still to be processed. And we go all the way to the very, very tippy top of my structure here. This is going eventually to look nicer than this, but if we go all the way to the very, very tippy top, we have 6 rows by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 66 auto catchers feeding into 3 tubes. If you look at this belt here, it's busy. It's busy. And these are the fast tubes as well. These are Transport Pipe Pros, which transport things a lot faster. It doesn't actually say how much faster, but a lot faster. And all the belts are full. Nothing's coming out of these things. They're all just backed up. They all go down all the way to the very bottom, which is when it mixes in with that line. And that was almost empty before, but now look at it. Fully backed up again. And all this one. It's a very busy area over here. But yeah, so 2 planets and another 2 planets all mixing right here. Plus, upstairs a huge belt worth, plus all this over here, plus all this one. So everything meets at this one block. This block's a little bit overloaded. But it goes down here and goes through smelters of iron ore smelter first. This is a circular saw. It does this stuff. It can also create basic science. You know, full belt speed. I've already built it. Like, even this is all full. It's all this carbon. I've got so much carbon in there. Like 5,000 carbon. If I take that out, things will move a lot faster. But these first 4 machines are all iron ore smelters. Then they go out into that box, which is 6,000 sitting in there. Copper ore next. These are advanced smelters and they take 4 to produce 3. And then that's, what, 16,000 copper. And then gold, 352 gold. The next one, yeah, obviously gold. Then it's titanium. We're going to go a little 1400 titanium. These are nuclear reactors. This is why I'm producing 536 power. They each hold normally around 10. This stuff here is all the smarts I have on things. For example, this one here makes uranium ore into uranium rods. That is controlled over here by this thing, which says if I have more than 100 in here, which I have 2,796, turn off that machine. Then this here just reads how much that has. This is being stopped by this. This is reading a signal from this machine. And that says if that is less than 10, then less than 10, turn on this block. If it's more than 10, turn off that block, which means the belt doesn't move, which is amazing. Which means that the machines aren't building or using them, they're just storing them. Plus, I worked out that each of these smelters can hold 12 stacks of more than, I think it's like 10,000 per stack. I don't think I've actually come across the max ore stack size. It's huge, I know that, it's huge. Next is titanium rods. Also been turned off because we're over, I think it's 100? 500. Then we got quartz into glass. It's off because we have over 250? 250, yep. The next one's on, actually. The next one takes stone plate into concrete. As you see, this is what an advanced smelter can do compared to what our basic smelters were doing. But that's on at the moment. Why is it on? No resources, what? Oh, did I not? This must be where it crashed. Yeah, this must be where it crashed. Because this one's not set up. Basically, I would say that 500 would be enough. Concrete. So, find out how much concrete is in that. It's going to say 593. This thing is going to be, if there is, we'll say 500, link it to that and turn it off. And select concrete. Voila. Now that machine should, oops, wrong way, that way, be off. Off. And this one is carbon, making iron rods with the iron plate. There we go, 10,000 carbon in there now. And then down here is the ice, making water. And carbon going in here to make more hydrogen tanks. We have over 1,000 hydrogen tanks, we're good. We have 19,000 stored water. And over here makes oxygen. I've used 101 apparently. That's the spare ice if we need it. Now I also have, oh, that machine's off now. Fabricator. Because I haven't been using the fabricator yet. Because that's for black hole stuff, which we have not got to. Stone plate, wood planks. From this stone plate, wood planks. The stone plate a second ago was going down here to this one to make concrete. And I've also got down here transport bots. It's going to take 5 bots can work at the same time, and I want 50 items stored in here, which should turn off and shouldn't move, which it is currently not moving. And so they'll just basically store up to 50 units, which there's some coming in now. Yeah, 13. I've got a whole bunch of solar panels up there. I've got a whole more bunch of solar panels down there. Actually, I could build more, but I started going into nuclear reactors. So, oops, this is splitter. This one, nuclear reactor. So I don't need to worry about solar much now. And after that, this is the research tree. That's all I've got left to do. There's the black hole, the Stargate, fusion energy expert engines. That's the magnetoplasma thrusters. Energy transmissions. That's sending power long distance. I'm guessing it doesn't really say, but that's what I'm guessing it is. But yeah, so that's all my smelting. Then up here is my constructors. Actually, some of them are on, some of them are off. Up here is my manufacturers. Again, same thing. Actually, a lot of them are off. Then up here's my collection again. And then down here, I'm always in game in this one. Yeah. Oh. It's gone. Okay. Interesting. I have this, which is a hangar, which can build spaceships and rockets and stuff. So rovers and spacecraft. I built my, designed my own. They're pointless from what I can tell. I don't think I've got any. No. Got none available at the moment. Employees, I've got 1 scientist. I've got 1 cook, 1 engineer. 32 miner bots. 14 transporter bots. No farmers right now. I disassembled my farm. I did have it actually on this platform. But yeah, I disassembled it to recreate all this. To build up all this. Actually, it crashed because the farms need water, and I built my farms down here on this corner. Yeah, I built my farms out down here. So that's when it crashed, was when I was building my farms. But oh well, good to know that I did somewhat save my my save. Whoa, and now I'm getting weird motion glitches where I'm moving when I shouldn't be moving. But all that stuff, that's all resources on these islands, and I've got enough bots on each of the islands to do what it needs to do. Been looking at this game. How is it? It's good. It's peaceful. Once you get through the first 20 minutes of grind. Once you get through the first 20 minutes of grind, it's peaceful. It's calming. It's good. I like it. I put in nearly 40 hours now in the game in 2 different saves. So yeah, can't complain. But yeah, good to see you, Calgo. I've been missing your streams, dude. I just been life's been too busy for me, so I apologize for that. Is it a flash in the pan or something that has legs like Factorio? It's early game. It's definitely still early access, and the developers are still working on it. It's 3 weeks old, 2 weeks old, 2 to 3 weeks old. It's less than a month old anyway. So I mean, it's not Factorio levels of development yet, and I think there's only 1 or 2 developers working on it, so it's going to take a while to get anything up to or where Factorio is, but it's got enough in it right now to play and to enjoy and to learn. I haven't changed my streams to avoid you. Typical, son of a bitch. Nah, I appreciate it, dude. But yep, folks, thank you very much. That's a 4-hour stream. It's actually 2 hours longer than I was actually planning on going for. But thank you very much for coming along, hanging out there with us tonight. I appreciate you all very, very much. And I hope to see you all again on Tuesday. Tomorrow, we're not, no stream tomorrow. We will be taking the night off to get some things done on the private side. But yeah, until Tuesday, please everybody take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and bye-bye.